Sharani, mag jy vir ons net 'n stream announcement asseblief vir 2 uur? Gee so my trui ook aan asseblief. Kry maar net 'n ding om warm te raak. Is freezing. Because other people are using eye things.
Hierdie jas gebruik ek nou al lank, okay?
Yeah, but it is eye thing, nee? Which eye is not using.
That's too bad for you. Daar's hierdie een.
Ja, ek sal hom vat.
Is dit 'n noise one? I'm in a getaway car. Met you.
Benches.
Money in a bag and a store.
Kyk wat my man nou sê. Sê net vir ons stream, sy hoef nie te kom nie, alles is reg. Sê net vir alles is reg. Ek het net vir gesê ons stream, as sy sê ja. Sê vir ek is besig om te stream, alles werk. Sy dink ek is nou sarkasties.
Was it was an announcement, like jy extreme.
Ja. Fuck it. Nou karring hulle weer aan werk het nou weer vir 6 maande nie.
It was just an announcement, like jy extreme.
Ons stream. Ons nie so sarkasties probeer wees nie. Ons fucking stream.
I'm in a getaway car. Met you in a motor car. Honey in a bag and I stole the key. That was the last time I ever saw you. Apparently het papa vir Lizzie gesê om vir haar te sê om te bel oor die geld.
Ja.
Apparently is hulle besig om te kyk wat.
Ek het hulle vir die geld al gegee.
Ja, is besig om te kyk. Ek moet nog vir die
Stuur net gou vir my boodskap op Twitch asseblief en op Kik. Ag op Twitch en op YouTube. Okay. Good afternoon everybody. Good morning, good evening, where you're at. The internet seems to be okay. So yeah, we are going to start early with the stream today. So here we go. No, we're not gonna leave. Let's get some weapons and let's start. Go over to Discord. And we do our little thingy, my man. Equip and equip. Let's get some bucks flowing. Let's see who's available, if anybody's available. Monday morning, extraction or extinction. That is what we're all about today. Deadshot is available. Let's invite him to the party. Some missions. Sniper with a rifle. Explosives. Quadras. Yes, a lot of contracts that we can. Jy het my boodskapie gestuur. Confirm and confirm and let's jump in. Let's jump in. Ek kan nie wag vir die Welcome in on the YouTube, welcome in on the Twitch. Today is Monday morning, extraction or extinction. Monday DMZ, here we go. Hello Rex, what's that doing, doggy? What's that doing, dogs? What's that doing? What's that doing? Op
TikTok.
30. 52 on TikTok. Twitch het ek 52. Kik het ek 30 odd en op YouTube about 50. Sê weer?
So I reached out to Ryan. I texted him a simple message. Hey, can we talk something through? He got back to me. Sure, call me. I stepped outside and called. He sounded nervous, but he told the truth.
So, let's see where we spawn. I don't have a cooking clue. It might be nowhere. I don't know. Let's go. Let's have a look. I've got no idea where it's going to be. Pa 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 pa. Oh, okay, this is not too bad. It's not the best. I thought that there would be a thingy magic there. Okay, this we can use. I think we can use it. No, these clowns are gonna jump on top of me now. Ja, alsjeblieft. Kom eens zo 6. Ja, 3 is reg. En een lekker kopje koffie. Oh. Wow, this has been a good little excursion. Weer dead shot, ek is nou by my maat. Gee my nie kans, ek kan nou net begin. Okay, so what we need is... What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? I wanted to buy something. That. Let's go do that little thingy there. Goed jy, Choma, wat maak jy? Ja, ek het net begin, so gee my so 15 minute ek net hier uitkom. Oh yes, these are blou bots. Ek kan nou uitslaan hier so. Ek sien jy 'n bietjie op Wandel of Shika gespeel, een van die twee. Okay. Okay. Oh, dat is een kakmes. I missed that fucking bot. Met. Lekker man, dit is ek hier die beste. So jy is fully kitted nu. Okay. Alright, ek moet dit. 'n korte games console is altyd ek my kort hierso. Ek kan op die stream kyk hoe lank ek nog besig gaan wees. Oh yes, check my bot, kom er met tanden uit. Fuck nek, hier is niks hier so nie. Ek het wijs gestaan en alles dan moet ek hier uitkom met die bots wat op my spoor is. Ek moet nie gaan games console kry, ek het vir my 3-plate WC kan bou. Ek het check daai chopper. En hy gebou in donder. Sharani? Sê net gou vir my 'n boodskap op Twitch asseblief, Stefan. Thanks my maat, ek waardeer dit. My maat van yster en plaat, al trek jy jou draad, bly jy my maat. Dit is maar net 'n serie. Ek soek net gou 'n games console. Sê Stefan. Nou nog net kyk, dan moet ek nog net iemand kry vir my YouTube 'n boodskap sê dat ek sien dat daar gedeurkom. Shibit frikkie. Steven! How are you doing, my man? I'm doing well, thanks, Steven. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for joining, my man. I appreciate it. I always see you lurking around on the TikTok. But thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Koos is altyd goed, man. Dit gaan altyd goed met Koos. The nice thing about a Monday is it's only 5 days until it's Friday. As jy nie besig is, kan jy saam ons speel saam met my en Deadshot nou, ek gaan nou Xbox. Wow, sien daai pot. Okay. En net vir hulle. So yeah, I'm busy doing a video where I played on, I think it was on Thursday, I played about 8 hours, I streamed 8 hours on Thursday, and during that 8 hours I actually came close to the... Where's jy? Where? Okay, is jy Deadshot? Okay, Steven. Maar jy's op die dak, okay. Steven met die P en H. En dan 'n V, nou wat is jy nou eintlik, Steven? Is jy 'n P of 'n V? Okay, ek hoor dit kyk my kind die vir die honde ook elkeen. How's it, Scabby? How are you doing, my man? I believe it's a beautiful day out in Spain today. I'm just looking for a games console, then I'm out. I think these guys already came through here, so they left. Only 32 today, okay. Yeah, we've had some snow, which is quite a foreign concept for us in South Africa. We had some snow over the mountains of the Free State and so forth, so we're running at about, I think maybe, according to the GP, outside temperature is about, just quickly have a squiz here. Yeah, 10 degrees Celsius for us today. Snow, yeah, I know, it's a winter, it's a strange concept for the people in South Africa. Mostly on the high-lying mountains and so forth, that's where we normally get snow. Not on the low-lying areas, I've never seen snow over there. Mountains, mostly. So, yeah. I know. We normally tend to have temperatures in the winter of about -6 or 7, but with the wind chill factor it goes down to maybe -15 or so. Not really, it's just the wind that's very cold over here. But other than that, the temperature is not that bad, even in the winter. I remember, we had something similar in Johannesburg in 1981. We had snow in Johannesburg on the low-lying areas. But that was the only time. I think there was another time somewhere in the 2000s, but I moved away from Johannesburg back then, so I haven't seen snow again since then. But we normally make it an expedition, and then we go to Ceres Mountains, or when we stayed in the Eastern Cape, we moved up to the mountains just outside Graaff-Reinet. So yeah, I'm not finding any game console, so I'm just gonna quickly fix this gun and then I'm out. So yeah, that's where we basically get snow, but not really that much. Let's do that. Add that thing there. Drop that thing and get the. Yeah, I'm just gonna exfil and then you wanna play. Oh fuck, there's height of winter is about 6 degrees. Yeah, it's the same with us, but Spain is most close to the Mediterranean Sea, so it's a lot similar to South Africa.
Extract point marked.
Even, okay, I remember when we stayed next to the coast, we would get about 9, 10 in the winter. When the snow actually fell, it will be a bit colder, but Joburg is on the high veld, so the difference is a different situation over here in the high veld. But it's fun. It's not that cold like it is in the UK or Germany, where we've got snow everywhere. Snow of about a meter thick and shit like that. We don't have that. On the mountains you get quite big snow, maybe 1 or 2 or 3 meters. But over here, when it's in the low-lying areas, Joburg, maybe an inch or 2. That's it. Yeah. But it's also just on the very tippy tops of those mountains that you get snow. Yeah, I know. I've seen movies of people walking a meter in thick snow. Oh shit, there's somebody there. Somebody just called the exfil there and I can't get on top of this fucking thing. Relax, Richard. Yeah. I just need to relax in order to get these clowns that's trying to exfil, yeah. Oh, that was a fuck up. Yeah, we in South Africa, Johannesburg is about 1,600 meters above sea level. So yeah, that's a different type of cold. I must be honest, I never thought about that as well. I just know that Spain was okay. The only thing that Spain isn't close to the sea is where Portugal is quite close to the sea, but the rest of Spain is all around, or most of them, it's sea level. I never knew that it's above sea level. I never knew it. Some interesting facts that.
Kom, Goofy.
Uit is julle.
Uit, Goofy, kom.
$600 meters above sea level. That's quite high. I think maybe Switzerland, they might be a bit higher above sea level. Moldova, they might be because close to the mountain range as well. But 600 meters above sea level. That is actually, that's a stat I never thought. I thought Spain was right flat, right? It's like a, because France is also about the same area, but it's also flat. Okay, that explains. So flat around the sea, and then you've got this plateau of 600 meters above sea level. Interesting. Yeah, well, the Ellis Park Rugby Stadium is about 1,450 meters above sea level. That's why the Palms, everybody struggles to play rugby there. Even when we stayed next to the coast, we used to go up for sporting meetings over in Johannesburg. I grew up in Joburg, but even when we went to compete again, after staying next to the sea level, yes, about 30-40 minutes into the game, you would start to suffer of lack of oxygen. So yeah. You want to join us for a game, Scabby? You're more than welcome if you want to. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, when you've got a chance, let me know you want to play. We can play. Staan nou eens my tande uit. Okay, kom ons vat daai chopper aan dan. So yeah, that was actually a bad exfil there. I found myself in a very, very bad position over there. I shouldn't have done that actually. Ek kan nou nie 'n selfie. Waar binne? Hier is niemand toe hoor. Ek sien nie maar alles hier binne nie hoor. Not inside, they are on top. Just need a 2-plate. Medium, okay, I've got a selfie after. Yeah, I know, I should have. Yeah, but anyhow, they left on exfil, so I thought maybe that was good enough for me. But then those other clowns, I saw the heli dropping, and that's when I thought maybe I should get off there. That's when they were already on top of me. But anyhow, that's one of those things. I just want to quickly go get this contract. What the fudge? Wie is it? So here's players. Oh, is it player grenades or what? Okay, so those dudes are somewhere around here. Is dit 'n bot grenade, nee. Okay. I got a comic book, a games console. You see one, I need a games console. When I actually when I saw everything, when I saw the guy, I thought that they actually stopped it. I thought to myself, okay, not too bad. We can do something about that. Just like, and then that other guy, like there was a team of 3 that I didn't see, and I just couldn't get off that because when I saw the chopper coming in, I thought maybe I should make a plan to leave. And that other heli came in, and I saw it landing in their own oil. But those guys were closer than I thought.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Ek het nie die games console nodig, nie die games console, Stefan. Asseblief, thanks my maat. No, I wanted to, but it was too late. Everything was too late in that game. I was also busy eating lunch as well, so I didn't really focus. So everything that happened to me in that game, I deserved 100%. What's the base, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's alright. Ek het 'n 3 plate, it's alright. Ek kyk ons op pad hier na toe. Kom ons vat hier daai chopper, vat ek graag chopper daar bo. Hulle is hier so. Yes, they are above, you're 100% right. South Africa's 1,000 average above sea level, yes. Yeah, well. One shot shotties and that Joker. So. No, ons kan, no problem. Sharani. Yeah, that was my. I knew Switzerland was so much higher above sea level because of the fact that they've got this amount of, I think mostly in the Alps and stuff like that. So I thought that's why they moved up. No. I love facts. I love history actually, but geography is nice as well. I thought about Andorra, but I couldn't remember which one. Moldova, I only know it's right next to Ukraine. But Slovenia, I didn't think. Slovenia. Maybe I didn't know about that. But the fact that you said that Spain is about 600 meters above sea level, that I didn't know. It just doesn't look like it. It looks like it's on the flat piece of land there. Together with France, Portugal. Interesting, I never knew about that. But in South Africa, we've got two countries. Landlocked countries. It's Swaziland and Lesotho, but Lesotho, I believe, is the highest country above sea level in the world. So I think they're about 1,000, on average, 1,500 or 1,600 meters above sea level. So yeah. But I know South Africa is, I didn't know it is, I know it's about above 1,600, 1,000 meters. But it's mostly because of the high veld. I don't know, but Ukraine, for instance, that's basically just a flat piece of earth. Maybe one or two little mountains, but the rest of that, I don't even know. The Alps. Okay. But Moldova should be about maybe 600, maybe 500, 400 meters above sea level. Maybe even higher a bit. But if you say Spain is fourth at 600, that means Moldova should be below that. That may be below 600 meters above sea level, isn't that? Because Switzerland's definitely the highest. Then 1,996. Okay. So they're above Switzerland. Yeah, we've got a ski resort also here in South Africa. It's actually funny to believe. No, Spain is 6. Okay. All right. No, that makes sense. $2,000 meters above sea level. That's freaking high. That's freaking high. That's 2 kilometers above sea level. On a flat piece of land, it will take you about 10 minutes to walk. If you walk at 5 minutes per kilometer. 10 minutes just to walk, but obviously it's high, so it's going to take you a bit higher. 2,000 meters above sea level. And people live there normally without oxygen masks. Interesting. Okay. I just want to check something about Lesotho, but I know they were the highest above sea level. Let me just quickly check here, I thought. But 2,000, that makes Andorra the highest. Lesotho above sea level. Lesotho is unique. The entire country lies above 1,000 meters above sea level, making it the only country with that characteristic. Its lowest point is 1,400 meters. The highest point is 2,161 meters above sea level. Wow. Nepal should be a bit higher than that, I think. Because it's just 1,400 or 2,100 meters above sea level, and both K2 and Everest is above 8,000 meters. So I think Nepal is. But this whole country is above 1,000. Everything, the lowest is 1,400. The lowest point. Okay, let's check quickly Nepal. Nepal average elevation is 3,265 meters above sea level, making it the second highest in the world by average altitude. The second highest. 3,265 meters above sea level. Oh, but there it ranges from the lowlands of Terai at 100 meters below sea level, above sea level. So okay, so that's why it's not the only. That's why it's not the one that's 1,000 meters, because Lesotho is they call it the mountain kingdom because it's totally in the mountain. That's why it's not the highest, the one with above 1,000 meters. But there's 8,848 meters high. Okay, but which is the highest then? How do you go highest country above sea level? Okay. It's the highest country above sea level as its entire territory lies above 1,000. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Wow, okay. Bhutan. I had forgot about Bhutan. I didn't know. I actually forgot that they were a country. Yeah, but like this Lesotho is the only country that's above 1,000. This Nepal has got a flat plateau which is 100 meters above sea level. Interesting. Yesterday. That's some nice facts. Bhutan. Bhutan is also a kingdom, if I'm not mistaken, or is it a constitutional country with president and crap like that? Headshot daar die bot. Die kan bot shot is daar. Is 'n bot, Stefan. Tajikistan. 3000 uit in Kyrgyzstan.
You'll live.
Dus 62,000. Dankie. Ja, maar. Okay. Interesting. Ek moet 'n two-pack kry en 'n self-revive. So die dudes is al klaar besig om te boks hierso. Let's go to the buy station, Koos. Stefan? Ja man, ek is so gewoon daar en hy hy sê soos jy. Enjoy the lunch one man, enjoy. Thanks for popping in and having a chat with me, I really appreciate it. Nice little large backpack here for that. Just like this, get it. Squish is done, I just need to change this mag out. Ouwens hierso. Achter ons. No, it's a also.
Bike marked. I'm taking enemy fire.
Van bo af. Op die motorbike af. Kom af van bo. Ja, kom af van na bo af. Want ons verdwyn hier so. Die ander is ook op pad hier na toe. Ja, hy is ook op die berg gaan met sy motorbike. Is hy dood? Wat is op jou, Stefan? Was dit jy wat so skiet nou? Stefan, is dit jy wat so skiet? Hier so onder.
Movement. Glad we see eye to eye.
Daar is nog van hulle, né? Daar kom die kar, trok. Moenie die bot skiet nie. Los die bots.
Enemy marked. Look out! I'm done!
Laat hy gehardloop weer. Nou, die het geloop.
Moving here.
Afspring, ek sal nou terugkom na jou toe. Hulle is daar onder jou.
The vehicle could blow!
Daar is hy daar onder jou.
Moving here.
Kom met jou. Jy moet so jouself moet revive, Boeta.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Nee, maak nie saak. Nee, ek het my gat gespeel. Die stream lyk mooi. Okay. We haven't exfilled once yet, my man. We need to exfil. Welcome in on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining us. This is extermination because of no extraction. So, yeah. Extinction or extraction. So far we are just being extincted. Oh my golly, Miss Molly. What the fudge is this? Yeah, so I like history more than I like geography, but the facts that Scabby brought up here was quite interesting. I didn't know Bhutan even was a country. I thought it was just part of China. The same with Nepal. Tajikistan being next to Russia, 3,186 meters above sea level. Interesting. Kyrgyzstan again, almost 3,000 meters above sea level. Antarctica, 2,300 meters above sea level. Very, very interesting. Andorra, 1,996. Afghanistan, yeah, that I can imagine. Chile, obviously, right. China. Interesting. Interesting, Owens. Interesting. So, yeah. I just know that Johannesburg is the biggest man-made jungle in the world. And another fact, they say Pretoria is known as the Jacaranda city, but there are more Jacaranda trees in Johannesburg than there are in Pretoria. That is an interesting fact. And another fact about Johannesburg is it actually splits the way the water flows to the Atlantic and the Indian Ocean. So, yeah. To the east, it goes to the Indian Ocean. To the west of Johannesburg, it goes to the Atlantic Ocean. Very, very interesting facts about Johannesburg. It's also, I think Johannesburg is one of the highest populated cities in the world as well, above sea level. I think there might be a few in Chile. There's one in Chile, I think, that is very high, but it's also the only one that doesn't have a police department. So I think it's some mining town that is very, very dangerous. Zero law enforcement there. So no, the world is full of interesting things, and if you actually take time to look at them, and it's very, very fascinating. I used to read a lot, but now I'm lazy. Don't read that much. So I've lost a lot of the knowledge that you've gained over years. It's the same with any language. If you do not speak that language, you lose it. So that's the one thing about smaller languages. Say, for instance, Afrikaans is one of them. If that language is not spoken, people will tend to forget about it, and they will lose it. It's the same that happened to the Boers that left South Africa in 1902. They went to Patagonia in Argentina. So now I think it's about 3 or 4 generations later, and it's just the old people that can still speak Afrikaans there. It's more like Dutch than it's Afrikaans. But yeah, the rest, the young kids, they all started speaking Spanish. So they are still they're still from that, but they've gone and become more Spanish. So the same with the Portuguese in South Africa. I met an awesome little family out in Rustenburg, Magaliesburg actually. And it's only the grandparents that still speak Portuguese. The kids went to the Afrikaans high schools, and they speak Afrikaans the same as me without any accent. So that's a problem. If you don't cherish your history, the future will not be for you. And it's not because you're racist or anything. It's just that your culture needs to survive. Each and every one of us is bonded by that. That makes us what we are today. Just got some interesting stuff here. Hier's vir jou 'n self-revive. Is jy alright nog daar? So hier's 'n self-revive box. Nee, ons is nie gehoor het oor die 3 ouens nie. Hulle gaan ons staan uitstaan. Ons het nie plate nie, ons het nie niks nie. Hulle gaan ons net omry. Kom ons klim op die berg en baklou ons hulle van daar af. Somebody fighting to our right. Yeah, there. No, he's right on top of that building there. He's waiting for us there. They're coming for us now. They're coming for us on top here. let's jump, kom ons spring. Spring. Dus ek het jou nie gesien, jy was op my gewees in. Toe ek weer hoor, toe hoor ek jou net hier agter my, ek het amper my broek gekak nou. I can't see them. Ja, dat gejump af. Ook in die map in. I'm in the map now. I'm dead. I'm out of this game. Klik op die stream. Ja. Ja. It's on top there.
Sniper, take cover.
Ja.
Moving
Awesome.
here.
Ek het gou by die gebou in, by die poliestasie ingehoop terwyl daar ouens daai kant is. Okay, nice. Dis nou weer. Dan maar hulle gaan die hele tyd mekaar revive en goed. Hier is 'n medium backpack vir jou. Ek bring vir die backpack, ek sal dit nou vir jou bring. Is vir jou stokkie ook. Ek het 'n stokkie opgetel nou. Bly jy maar net daar, hulle maar net besig terwyl ek vir hier loot. Kyk wat ek misschien kan kry. Ek wil vir jou toepleit wesie kan optel. Is hulle op pad hier na toe? Okay. Ek het 2 harde skywe ook, so ons kan kyk wat ons kan kry. Ek gaan vir jou kyk vir... Jy kan maar afspring as jy wil. As hulle weg is, dan spring af. Ek vir jou gee wat ek het. Ek kry net 'n toepleit wes nie, dis al. Ek medium backpack. Ek het weer gesê hulle gaan terugkom hier na ons. So. Ek so para na jou toe. Waartoe is hulle op pad? Okay, so hulle gaan daai kant toe om. Channel 7 toe probably op ons te spring. Okay, hierso. Stefan. Ja, we gaan nou op channel 7 wees. Dan kom ons verdwyn hierso. En wie gaan by die gebou inhardloop? Ja. Ek het 'n games console, 'n kort en net 'n comic book. Hier is nog 'n games console.
Available here.
'n kort en 'n comic book. Okay, ek tel hy ene op vir jou. Okay, cool. Okay, so ek het 2 games consoles en 'n comic book. So ek het 2 games consoles en al wat ons nou kort is net die PlayStation. Wat waar is? Daar so. Ja, PlayStation. Zoals vir die goedjies. Ons gaan dit gee. Hierso. Ek gee vir die comic book. Kom ons weg. Ek het vergeet ek kan nie basies bou nie. Maar kan jy al jy moet ons het mos al die wat sin om dood gemaak, so jy behoort. Om wat te kan doen om te kan. Okay. En wat moet ons bou om die stelvest te ag komsvest te bou? Komsvest moet ons wel ek ken. En dan moet ons ook daar ons vir die karretjie doodmaak by Ashika Island ook. Vir jou my stelvest. Stelf. Nee, net een. Wil ek kan een keer in stelf een keer. So, drop vir die stelvest so goed. Waar is jou stelvest? Ek gaan nog weer drop. Waar is jou stelvest?
Armor pouch marked.
Waarte. Komsvest. Waarte. Weer nou nog bou. Okay. Daar was jou komsvest. Skiet jy daai boodskap van my, ek weet hierdie geweer bou. Kort geld. Dis dit bots. Ons waar.
I'm taking fire!
Ons gaan gou doen gou kontrak.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Ons het self. Let's do this contract, let's exfil. Let's at least do that. I need some money to upgrade this weapon.
Taking effective fire!
Okay. Oh, sure, oh, snacks down.
I'm taking enemy fire!
Oh yes, let's check that out.
Enemy contact!
What? Is a selfie here, dog?
Hey, she? Gas mask here!
Alright. Kom ons gaan doen gou daai kontrak en dan exfil ons. Of wil jy nou exfil?
They tagged me!
Wow. Kom bots met my tande uit. Ons moet kyk of waar 'n kar is daar. Hier is 'n kar hier by ons. Bots. Wat 'n sniper kan jy nou al bou? Kan jy nou al die MCPR bou? Okay, dis hoekom jy al die bots so doodmaak. Okay. Dis fucking onder die grond in. Alright. Bly daar bo, dis daar bo. Al drie van hulle is daar bo. So pad uit.
Contact!
Die ander een is daar onder, is daar bo. Dis waar die ander een is, daai kant se gebou. Hier kom ons kry gou vir ons transport en dan gaan kyk ons wat in daai drom in daai kratte is. En dan X-vol ons. Want X-vol is daar. Maak gou vir ons daai kratte. Freaking tree. Players,
Enemy JLTV here.
die goed opgetel. Kom ons fucking ry. Ja, ons is bereid. Hulle is bereid. Boks het hier nou my launch backpack opgetel. Gaan al die verse een toe eerder. Gaan jy uitpom? Ja, my dit ook gelek, verskriklik. Ja, ons is onder 'n UAV daar hoor. Dus dan moet opspring daartoe. Van daai gebou af daar.
Moving here.
Iemand het 'n UAV gegooi hoor. Net versigtig wees daar. Ek sien daar sy
Heads up! Enemy special forces!
is dit die special forces dan. Is ek? Ja, is alright, los maar.
Extraction
Hulle
point
het nou net
marked.
ge-exfil, dis hoekom maar jy ry nie. Okay, gaan ons exfil. Airport, bly die helikopter.
Enemy infantry here.
Ah, bots. Ja, is bots. Ja nee, ek het hom sy vinnige X-File kontrak gedoen. Ons moet 10 maal final X-File doen vir jou met as a guy, as YouTube, I appreciate you jumping in. Jy moet teken jou kontrakte nee, of jy al kan final X-File doen, daai kontrak vir die final X-File. Jy moet 10 maal X-File met die 100,000 in jou kitty. Dit was moeilik, het my baie 3 maande gevat. Ek het dit alleen probeer. First X-File for the day, man. Okay, let's quickly fix that contract. Objectives. Let's add some bucks. Fix that done. New contract. Ja, ek dink ek gaan môre maar met my nuwe operator begin speel. 'n Nuwe operator. Enige Jan Jag is a brand new guy, doesn't have anything. Koos is his twin brother. So Koos is a favorite of that. And Aramo Jan, he's getting nothing. He must earn everything. He's the swart Kaap of the family, my man.
If you are a feminist, woke, or a Joe Biden voter, this is, in fact, the single most terrifying interview you will ever see. You've been warned. Here's your trigger.
He's a 10, but he voted for Biden.
He's a 0.
Why?
I really don't like Biden.
I hate your stinking gut.
How would you describe some of the guy's characteristics?
He's probably a pussy and he's probably not very smart. He's more than likely gay.
Would you rather protect women's rights or have lower taxes?
Have lower taxes.
Why?
Because I think women already have enough rights and our taxes are so.
Small. Very small.
I think that women are supposed to just be happy and like be able to be with their children.
Let the record show that Officer Janko here is demanding my papers without probable cause. Folks, disperse.
I called 911 because he insulted my girl. There's nothing you can do?
Hey, pal, here's something you can do. Teach your ugly daughter that cops are fascists, just like him. Hey, you see what happens? Innocent people.
Having the hardest box.
I've always been a fan of taking fights at ammo buildings. Oh man, that was close. I'm trying to. fan of taking fights at ammo buildings.
For one, killing operators.
Oh man, that was close.
Ray's killing now.
I'm trying to. I've always been a fan of taking fights at ammo buildings.
For one, killing operators.
Oh man, that was close.
Ray's killing now.
I'm trying to. I've always been a fan of taking fights.
Currently, the Romulan ship is headed for the comets. You need to tell us, Mr. Graham, that after every visit to your father...
Well, I guess we have more to talk about than I thought. But I'm going to talk to your daughters first. Give you some time to think about it. We're the only two here who know what you and your sister are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Naiads. You really want to spend the next 24 hours drying out in a holding cell?
Because that's where you're going if you don't start talking.
I have nothing to say.
Well, let's hope your sister does. Jigsaw Dan pulled under.
Jake is only alive because Ellie saved him. That means you either saw what happened or were involved in what happened.
You need to tell us that. Because I know Naiads can only be out of the water for so long. And you will die in here if you don't start talking.
Who pulled Jake under the water?
Well, I guess we have more to talk about than I thought. But I'm going to talk to your daughters first. Give you some time to think about it. We're the only two here who know what you and your sister are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Naiads. You really want to spend the next 24 hours drying out in a holding cell?
Because that's where you're going if you don't start talking.
I have nothing to say.
Let's hope your sister does.
Jerome,
Monica, what are you doing here?
what happened yesterday? Why did you...
What is this nonsense?
It's meat, sir. And vegetables, I think.
Abominable. I will have sardines on toast in my tent.
Of course, sir. Hello, sir. Sorry to interrupt, sir. But I think you're going to want to see this.
What? Where'd you get these?
From the Highlands of Scotland, sir.
Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm here because that letter you're about to write is going to wreck the future.
Why?
Two cadets died in that accident 7 years from now. Mom was one of them. You're trying to figure out how to save the cadets and yourself. And you don't. We do.
Causality is complex.
afford it.
Hey, Pravesh, could you please tell me why your dead patient is currently sitting up in his body bag?
Bring in the crash cart. Let's get him up on the monitor.
I'll bag him. Hang a liter of saline wide open and draw it.
Ja? Wow. Hierdie is 'n lekker spot om te spawn, actually. Hier, ek het 'n moes opstel. Nee, ek moet eerlik met jou wees, jy moet maar al die bots skiet met jou sniper, want jy moet ten minste, wat sê hom, ek 22 levels opgradeer met daai MCPR. En dan, om die lekker goed te kry, moet jy nog met die ander gewere ook ietsie doen, en so moet jy met ander gewere ietsie doen, tot jy hom ten volle geunlock het. Kom ons waai. Ons gaan vol stek toe. Okay, on the highway.
Enemy visual.
Hulle gaan torings toe. On the way to tower, red or grey, I don't know, either one of them.
Requesting ordnance. Position marked.
Let's go. Waar's hulle?
Moving here. Copy. I'm headed your way. Fate.
May I help you? I'm looking for a lawyer. What have you done, dear? Got into Harvard, and then... Pretty little thing.
When you get a humbling at the weekend, and your boss colleagues are waiting for you. My law office.
Sê my bietjie, het jy al ooit so 'n boodskap van jou munisipaliteit af ontvang? Opsomming: Eskom sal op 7 Junie, eerskomende Saterdag, geen elektrisiteit aan Orania verskaf tussen 8 en 4 uur nie. Wel, die ligte is aan. So dankie Oraniërs, dankie Orasol en dankie Orania Dorpsraad. Sê my bietjie, het jy al
My daughter invited my wife's lover to her wedding. I said nothing. I just removed...
Your mom doesn't love you because you're a bad kid.
Dis 'n kakspawn plekkie. Nee, ek het nie huis terug gebruik nie. Speel jy op 'n rekenaar of Xbox? Okay. Kijk, daar dudes hardloop vir die toring.
Moving here.
Dit was nou kakkie, né? Is jy reg? Stef?
If they never asked for your side of the story,
You know, before I go on,
My family gave every grandchild a college fund.
Wie is Robert? Is dit jou boetie? Ok, dis met wie ek deur mekaar geraak het, julle vuil eile. Slat my in my tande. Maar hoe gaan sy stream aan? Met regte werk. Met regte werk, of is hy op die streaming besig? Okay. Alright. Ja, maar jy sien, ek het nie geweet nie wanneer hy was jou van, Stefans. En dan is dit Steven, en dan is dit Stefan, en dan is dit allerhande fucking allerhande... Het jou maar nie geweet om jou van te, om jou naam te skryf. En dan, waar kom die klein kieriekie, die klein vandaan? Dis Steven, dit is wat nou die naam op TikTok is, of op YouTube is. Dus hoe kom ek nie geweet het wie jy... Okay. Toe maak jy vir Koos dom, jou vuil uil. Kom ons gaan na die blou gebou toe. Ons wag vir die tjomme. Hulle gaan nou kom vir ons. Maar blou is maar daar binne. Ons wag vir hulle. Kijk of je dan een plaatje weer eens voor een kwestie. Met dit plaatje. Ja, daar binnen zit gevoeld aan UI weekje aan daar. En dit is een medium backpack, ik breng hem. Selfie. Medium backpack, ek het hom. Okay, daai dude het nog nie daai kar opgetel nie hoor.
Moving here.
O, hulle baklei daai ou hierso.
Enemy sniper here.
Hulle baklei die scavenger, ag die chemical uit nie.
Marking enemy infantry. Infantry here. Take cover! Enemy infantry here! Moving here. Enemy infantry here.
Ons gaan na die gebou toe. Ons is op die trein.
A well-dressed fighter here.
Dis dood daar. Al jy. Moet headshots wees, hè. Ek gaan afspring op 'n geraai vliegtuig kry. Ja. Ik weet het. Ja, ik ben niet te plat opgekomen. Hulle is besig om mekaar te baklei daar. Daar's 'n ou daar, kom ons gaan baklei hom. Okay, kom ons gaan blou gebou toe. Ja, as jy het baie geld, gaan koop vir jou two-plate WC, my maat. By die buy station. Buy station is hier by jou. Buy station is hier so. Kry vir jouself revive ook. En 'n two-plate wesie. Nou kom plate. Want die manne gaan nou vir ons kom. Okay.
Enemy here!
Ammo box. Oh, ry hulle weg. Ja, daai dude gaan ekstra met sy karretjie ry.
Extract point marked.
Hoeveel keer moet ons, as we nou nog, hoeveel keer het jy die kennis doodgemaak? Wel, ek het hom nou doodgemaak, ek wonder of het nou vir jou gaan tel. Alright. Kom ons exfil hierbo, en dan trouwens weer. Kom ons kyk gaan vir 'n kontrak. Kom ons doen, hier is eers een kontrak en kom ons exfil vir daarbo. Dis ouens hier bo by my. Sê weer. Die ander kom miskien nog stealth wees aan die. Stefan. Oké, maar hulle skiet nog my. Gaan niks vol. Bots. Fuck, hierdie bots is erg. Stefan, gee my net gou so 2 minute, ek moet gou Witbank toe gaan. Okay, so lok jy so lank jou goedjies in daar en dan wag ek. Is jy hierso? Kry jy goodies reg, ek snap jou. Dankie my skaapie ding.
perfect for mass deployment.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Endless Beauty, are you doing well? I actually, what do we call it? I looked on Tactical Bush's game the other night and I saw you playing together with them and I was just lurking there. So how are you doing? How's it doing going in the US? Because I saw you were slapping those guys sideways. I'm doing well. I'm just drinking my Pepsi Max and some coffee. Yes. I saw Tactical Bush is somebody for Coke Zero. What do you drink? I'm a big Pepsi Max guy. Who was also, that was also, I think, what's his name? Yeah, I'm a Pepsi oak. I love Pepsi Max. But it's all poison. That's all poison. Iced coffee. Okay. I've never drank that, to be quite honest. I never drank that. I saw a lot of people drinking it, but I never drank it before. No, I like real coffee. In Afrikaans, we call it moer coffee. It is a very strong coffee. It's like, I don't know, like that black rifle coffee that they've got there in the United States. If you put a teaspoon in it, it's so strong that the teaspoon stays straight up. Tea drinker. Okay. Sweet ice. Something I don't know as well. I just know rooibos tea and some 5 Roses English tea, because South Africa used to be a colony of England, so we speak the English of the king now. And yeah, it's actually quite funny. I've never had sweet iced tea. I must actually have a look at that. Also the iced coffee I haven't think, but the one thing I did drink before was Irish coffee, which is nothing more than just liquor. So yeah, that was quite fun. I used to drink like 4 or 5 or 6 liters of Coca-Cola. And then one day I just stopped with that together with the sugar. I chucked the sugar out of the coffee. Now I'm just drinking black coffee with some milk. Yeah, I was playing with what do you call it? What is that illness with the sugar? My machtig, cannot. Yeah, I was toying with that, so I stopped that, and then all of a sudden that got sorted out. What is hy suikersiekte? In Afrikaans it's called suikersiekte, so I don't know what the English word of that for that is. Suikersiekte, let me quickly have a look on that. No, not really. Our butts are kicked. We fall off knoppen and all kinds of blue marks as we've got kicked. I think we exfilled once. Deadshot that I play with, he got kicked the previous game. So the only one that we got filled out was before that. And then I exfilled now because of the fact that he got kicked out of the game. But other than that, no, we're not kicking butts. We're having a tough time out there. DMZ is just up there kicking ass and taking names. But we want to play with you guys on the US servers. It looks so easy. Oh, well, it's one of those things. 200 ping. In South Africa, we don't have a server. Not enough players at the same time. Yes, sometimes longer, 45 minutes to get a game. But normally it takes between 5 and 10 minutes to get a game. That's why we're trying to get somebody that is either based in the US or in Europe that can invite us to play with them. So then obviously we'll get the games at you'll get it at your normal ping, but obviously we'll get it at the ping that we normally do. I played with Grimtex the other day, and we were running at about 250 ping, and I found the American servers a lot easier to play than the EU servers. Here we have a lot of Chinese cheaters. The Russians are also there cheating. A lot of one-shot shotties, lots of RGLs, and then the one thing I find difficult is discerning between cheaters and good players. So when you get slapped, it's always a cheater. It's not really the first thing that you're thinking about is cheating instead of maybe this guy is just a lot better than you. So it's very difficult. And also the one thing with the high ping is in close range fights, 9 out of 10 you get kicked. They will kick your ass because the ping does make a big difference. So we're trying to find somebody that can invite us to play with them on either the US diabetes. That's the thing I'm looking at. Diabetes. Yeah, I know, but the cheaters are everywhere. It's even now in BO6 multiplayer, and it's also on Verdansk. So it's just one of those things. They are paying for cheats on a free game. That's the one thing I can't understand is doing that. Why not just play the game? In Afrikaans, it's called suikerziekte, sugar illness. If you do the direct translation, sugar illness. So it's diabetes. We also use diabetes as the word that we describe it with. But the Afrikaans name is suikerziekte, which is sugar illness. A hippopotamus we call a seekoe, which is a sea cow. And a porcupine we call the eyster vark, which is an iron pig. So yeah, we've got lots of strange words. Sea cow, yeah. My daughter, her name is Sea Cow when she plays as well. She calls herself Sea Cow because her name is Sharani. So she calls herself Sea Cow in the game. Want we gaan met matter? Kijk, kom ons gaan kry geloot. Ja. Afrikaans is a beautiful language. It is derived from Dutch, but there's a lot of funny things that just sound so much more fun. We've got a nice word called lekker. It means very nice. Lekker. It's a lekker potato, or it's a lekker holiday, or it's just that lekker. It rolls off the tongue. It just gives you that great vibe feeling to it. And another Afrikaans word that is nice, but it's also available in English. But the one that we like to use is fokken, which is same as fucking, but it's just fucking dark, fucking ugly, fucking everything. So that's another one that we've got, which is quite nice. It's a very, very good describing word. It can be used for everything, from so much pleasure, so much hate, so much warmth, so much coldness. It's just a good word for everything. Yeah. It's just saying it's fucking cold. Same word as that. What the fudge? Now the bots are op. Bots are just overpowered in this game. Exactly.
You're good. I got you.
Okay, kan jy nie optel nie waar? Gewoon dat jy moet helpen met te krijgen. He does have a mic, but the problem with playing on Xbox is you cannot go on Discord and then have group chat. It's either group chat, then everybody can hear, and you can also hear what is said, but then it's on game chat. Whereas with Discord, you have to have other equipment and stuff to get the proper communication through to everybody. So it's a bit frustrating. All the good parts are gone. You don't hear that, but maybe we should play on just in-game chat. But then we can't talk behind people's backs if we play on game chat. Or like we call in Afrikaans, skinner. What do you call it in English? Gossip. That's the English word, is gossip. In Afrikaans we call it skinner. Yeah, it's so. Have you started streaming with your better half or not yet? Or are you still afraid to do that? I was also afraid to start this because of all the negative comments that I saw for Perth as well. And I always thought to myself, I will never be good enough to do this. And then you get slapped all over the show, and then you know that you are not made to stream. But if you actually start, just need to start with that. I got 2 blue batterijtjies and a soothing cream. Just 1 battery and a soothing cream. Yeah, he's correct. And my teammate, he got hacked, so we have to start all over for him now. I have to build this little vest and everything. So. But you should start streaming. You're good enough to stream. I think you're better than good enough to stream. And you've got a nice sense of humor as well, so that will definitely help you in pursuit of this game. People will love you. You should really give it a go. I think you will do well. I just need to get to a buy station quickly.
Marking buy station.
And the nice thing about the shifts you work, it will give you a nice schedule that you can work accordingly. So you know, I found that the PC is a good one. I've got a PC also, but it's not the same as the Xbox. The Xbox has got its issues as well, but it gives you the opportunity to stream without having all the other stuff you need, like the capture cards and everything else. It's a cheaper way to start off, but I think if you've got the PC and then you guys have been playing with other people, so obviously I think if you ask them, they will give you some of the equipment needed to start off. It will make it so much easier for you guys, and I think you will do very, very, very well. And the one thing I found when I was listening to the way you guys play is you don't seem to get angry.
Armor pouch marked.
which is awesome. Dit is vir 3-point vest, medic. Oh shit, so much money, I don't know why. Well, North guarding facility. Where is that north? It's on that side. But you should definitely think about it. Iemand skiet hier by ons.
Got a vehicle here.
He's on the train. They're busy fighting True, it's not good for your health, but you know what, sometimes it's nice to vent. It's needed, but I also tend to forget that I'm streaming and then or recording, and then I blow my top, and yeah. That dude has taken a lot of operators. Where the hell did they get off? Squad of operators, I think they were on the train, so I don't know where they got off.
Extract point marked.
Let's go have a look. Yeah, that's a nice thing about playing on this on what's his name as well, on Discord, is when you get angry and you vent, 9 out of 10 times the people can't hear you. It's only when you're recording, but if you're on Discord as a normal player, then obviously there's no effect like that. Only the 3 that, or the 2 that plays with you can hear you shouting and screaming and getting opgewonden. There, he's there. He's there. So yeah. He's right next to us, Stefan. I see so. He's over there. What the fuck did you just do, brother? Sorry about that. What just happened here? Oh, this one I'm gonna keep. Oh no, man, what just happened here? Huh? No, I don't want to know your teammates' locations.
Enemy ATV here.
What about your teammate that's on the motorbike over there? Is he so by my Stefan? Stefan, ga dit gou vir my oor na in-game chat. No, I just want to kill your teammates before we pick you up. Stefan, gaan net gehoor in-game chatten? Oh, can you hear that guy now talking?
Enemy sniper here.
You have teammates. How many were you in the team? Because it says you were a squad. What's your honor on, Stefan? Now we three.
Sniper, take cover.
I don't know what this dude was doing here. Okay, there are somewhere over there players as well. Left.
Taking effective fire.
Waar is jy, Stefan? Is daar ook hier aan boord dood? Did you kill that guy on top, Stefan? Oh, this guy left. This dude left. Did that guy come down with a truck or with a... But did he come down with a four-wheeler? Okay, what's over there?
Affirmative.
Ouch. That's unnecessary, my man. Okay, I don't get any call-outs. I'm not getting any call-outs, Stefan. Ellie, what Ellie? Okay. They went for exfil there at Koos. Just going to switch on the UAV again. Quick. Move.
They tagged me!
Where's the exfil truck again? But that's a bot truck. Where's the exfil bird, Stefan? Bij ons. Okay. Freaking hell. Freaking bots. Okay, freaking bots are just everywhere. Okay, let's exfil and reset. Or we can go for that. Okay, let's exfil. You must just let me know, Endless Beauty, when you are available for a few games. I know you guys are busy and you're running around with the jobs that you've got, but when you've got a game or a time for a game or two, I would like to play with you guys. It will be a lot of fun, actually, I think. You must just let me know if you've got some time available to play. I think it will be a lot of fun. If you, I know the schedule that you've got is really hectic and it's not always possible to fit the time in. But if you do have some time and you have to play, you just let me know. I'll be available. But then we play on the US servers because that's bot servers. But this guy that I just killed now, he was a total bot. He just ran on top of me and right into the bullets. I couldn't miss, but I still did. Okay. What is your favorite sniper that you like? What is the best sniper for DMZ? For me it's easy, it's a MCPR. I love it. It is the best. Even for a blind bat like myself, it is an awesome weapon. Assault rifle, for me, Tempest Razorback. The only thing is I don't have it on cooldown. So that's a bit of a bummer. Assault SMG, Savell, or the Purple People Eater, which is the Vaslev 9K. Then also I like the Lachman Sub. ARs, obviously I like the Razorback, but I don't play with it that often. The one that I love the most is the 7 for You. Cast of 7 for you. That is my favorite of all times assault rifle. That one I love very, very much. It's easy to pick up ground loot. Then it's 12 grand to upgrade it, and it's also the nice thing about it is it doubles down as an SMG as well. So yeah, my favorite loadout, MCPR, Cast of 7 for you. Either a Val or a Vasnev 9K. That's a favorite loadout in the DMZ. The other thing that's bad about streaming off the Xbox, for instance, is you are limited to the software that you can use. People use OBS. There's basically 3 good versions of OBS. Obviously, Streamlabs OBS, which I see, what's her name uses, Tactical Bush uses that one. Then there's a standard OBS, and then the other one is MELD, MELD, which is probably similar. It's just another changed version of the original OBS. For us, I use Streamlabs console. It's limited in the sense that you cannot use the same equipment that you use or the same overlays that you get from the Ultra or even the PC version, the desktop version. It's not the same. TAC 56. I love TAC 56 as well. But I will pick it up if it's available, but I won't. I've got it on cooldown as well. But for me, MCPR, Val, and then Cast of 7 for you. I love that. And then we can definitely do the bot lobbies. Yeah, I told Dylan also he's playing in bot lobbies. He said, yeah, but he's a bigger bot, so it's okay. I would like to be a bot like him. Be an awesome bot. Extinction! My Canadian friend, how are you doing today? Yeah, I know, but you get used to it in this beauty. You do get used to that visual recoil. It's all mind over matter. If you don't mind the recoil, it doesn't matter, you see. $10:56, it's 16:57, so it's about 6 hours. And then my friend Demoralization, he's about 8 hours behind us in Canada, so he's at 8 o'clock. He just woke up now. He's a late sleeper. He always comes in late. Maybe because he's part of the Flat Earth Foundation together with me. Now we play until about 2 o'clock in the evening, so 2 o'clock for us is 6 hours for you. That leaves us at about 8 o'clock at night. So I don't mind playing at any time. This is the best game in the world. Demo, how are you doing, my man? Are you doing well? So far, it's just been Extinction. Very, very few extractions. So yeah, you must just let me know when you are available and I will just fit my schedule around you guys. I'm at home most of the time, so it's easy. Uh, 8 p.m. your time, what time? 8 p.m. That leaves us, that's fine. We can play from 8 o'clock until, from 2 o'clock until 6 or 8 o'clock in the morning. I saw Yolanda do a lot. Man, I'm doing great. I thought Extinction from Ghosts. I haven't played Ghosts, to be quite honest. I've never played that game before. But I see it's available on console. I must maybe just see if I can play it. Wednesday will be fine. Just send me. I will get somebody to send you a link to the Discord server, so that you guys can jump onto our server as well, and then we can maybe do it whenever you guys are available. I'll just schedule around you. So if it's from 2 o'clock in the morning for me, I'll just make sure that I'm awake and then sleep in the afternoon a bit. That's the nice thing about being old. You can sleep whenever you need to be, because what I've learned in life is that when you die, you will sleep a lot. So no, it's just been difficult for me, Demo. Myself and Stefan here has been killed so many times today. I'm bringing out the video of last week Thursday when we've had a stream whereby I got slapped around. I think the whole game, 8-hour stream, I maybe exfilled maybe 5 times out of 30 different games. There's 2 Discords. There's the one that we use for gaming. That one is the one I'll get you. The one that you can, the standard Discord is the one, I think you're already a member of that Discord. I think you guys are already a member of that one. But the one that we use for the gaming, I will send you a link to that. I just need, it's so stupid, you can't do it from the Xbox. So I'll have to go into the PC and I'll make sure that I can get that off to you today. Yeah, I'll show you, no problem. Yeah, my man, you are already in Discord. You are one of my favorite Canadians. There's not a lot of them Canadians that that's my favorite, but you, Demo, you are definitely my favorite Canadian. My stats are actually shocking. I've got more deaths than I've got kills. But that was because I was playing on Ashika Island when I started out, and I never got off the beach, so I got killed so many times. But I will gladly show you the stats. There was a time when the stats were like 2,000 more than deaths than the ones I've killed, but since I've started playing a lot more and a lot more solo, my ratio changed. It's just when I'm playing with other people that I tend to get killed a lot more because I take a lot more chances. You are special. Demo, you are definitely special. You, I think, were my 5th or 6th subscriber, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have leveled up to level 2 now as well in this meeting. Congratulations. I think we've got people coming up on top of us. Are you going to work? Finish up those gearboxes that you haven't done on Friday? I just need to check. I don't know if I get this. Demo, they are bringing out Arc Raiders on the 30th of October. That's when Arc Raiders will be available. Nice. Then we'll try it again. Hopefully we'll do better this time. Somebody died over there. There, yeah. Let's see so. There, yeah. They're coming for us. Stefan. I see honor. This is my favorite place to hide. He's coming, my man, he's here. Definitely. That's a bot. Klap het jou tanden uit, my chomma. Onion is hier so.
Moving here. Taking enemy fire.
Hulle is hier so by ons, hulle gaan op die ander gebou. Six out of 10. Nice. 15 out of 10, my man. Oh, waar het hulle nou geskiet, Stefan? Okay, hulle jump op boontoe, hy gaan nou opkom.
Semtex incoming! I'm taking fire!
We gaan opklim. Shooting 4 out of 10. Thank you, my China. I really appreciate it. Het je hem gelukt? Het hy nie myne en goed by hom nie? Dat is bij jou. Oh, it looks lekker. Oh, that looks fun. Have you seen? Look at that demo. He's right on top of the guy, having sun. Now he's moving. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. No, my China. It's an Afrikaans saying for my friend. There's another team on us. Another 2 teams on top of us. Moet jy afgaan nie, Stefan? Het daar ou eier daarop hom?
They tagged me!
Yeah. He was just lying on top of that guy. Oh, right through the wall there. Nice, nice, nice. They need planted the only. Okay. These dudes left. Need plates. Be patient, my man. He's just got assault rifles. Okay. Need an assault rifle. Dis ander span wat ook gekom het. There was another team as well. That is a M13B or attack. Okay, Indus told me the attack is better, so we'll take the attack. M4, some sniping goodies. So he shows veel large backpack. So yeah, that was a nice little fight. Being third partied by these other two dudes, they got slapped around. Oh, what is this? Okay. No, Magina. Not that, not that, not that. Oh, they came with the car. From where did they come from? Alright. Oh, somebody else is sniping at us. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. On that tower. Let's get off here. Okay, Stefan, daar is nog self... Alright, laat ons sê daar afkom. Oh, look at that. 4,000 of them on top. Oh. Ek's op pad. Ja, kom ons vaai. Look at that, 4,000 of them on top. Oh, they're still on top of that building. Hulle is nog steeds op bo, hoor. Wow, do you think we must fight them? Tactical awareness, 9 out of 10. Thank you, my man, I appreciate it. They're jumping, 1, 2, 3, they're jumping. Let's get that car and let's go. We're not gonna win this fight. That's a pre-made cheating team, that one. Let's go. Stefan, Clement, let's go, brother. This is not a fight we're gonna win. Those dudes are really, really kitted out. Ha! Joker ook, ja. That sort of fight we're gonna win there. The two of us against that four. That of him sitting on top of that other guy making love to him, that's gonna be in a YouTube short. Check that out, it's gonna be there till tomorrow. Mr. Fancy! We need to get some fuel. Okay, let's find the garage and put some fuel. We forgot the fuel. Let's just get some fuel quickly. Yeah, I think let's go for that
Extract
point.
point marked.
Let's go there. Okay, it's not cheating. Okay, alright, no, 9-man overpowered squad, no cheating. Okay, no, that's fine. It's just better tactical situation. Squad of operators close to us. No, they're inside that bank or that building over there. Fire station there. There's a squad over here on the right hand side now as well. Saw them drop off people here. Resourceful, that's exactly the word. Resourceful. Forward planning, thinking, everything included in that. What's the weather like today there? Operators. Get off, operators. I think it's 2 as well. I think they are to our left. Yeah, there are some. That's bots. Okay, I can run.
Enemy truck down.
What? Players on top of us. Let's go.
Moving here.
Hij is al bij jou, Stefan. Hij is achter jou daar.
That attack rover here.
Kom weg daar, spring my maat.
attack rover here.
Check het geraai UAV, Kobus. Ag, Stefan. Ja. They are a 3-man squad. Oh, they left. They left. Okay. You should have just asked and I would have picked him up. Oh, I'm a nice oak. I lost my noise. Stefan is car coming in. You seker? Okay, cool. Ja, daar is iets left. Hier langs me is hij. Oh, hij is ook weg. Hier zo.
Solid loot here.
Ja. Oh, they left unfortunately. Okay, let's exfil. Wow, look at that brilliant shooting. No, when I'm on Discord, I can't get the cross chat, my man. Fortunately. That's why I need to get a rich sponsor to buy us a proper gaming setup. Until then, this is it. Let's go. Exfil. I promised Endless Beauty I'll quickly show my shocking stats. I'll do that now. Exfilling and then I'll show you the stats. Somebody's shooting again. Players. Yeah, he's got an RGL. I don't like RGLs. Okay. Let's go to stats, progression stats. Yo, here it is, stats. Let's go to the stats. DMZ, Okay. 150 almost, 1,000 kills. Okay, 6,371 operator kills. 7,074 deaths. Exfils only 4,257. Eliminations 6,413. Yeah, so yeah, there it is. My favorite weapons laid out for you. MCPR sniper, 1,753 kills. Vasnev 706, Val 704. That is the guns for me. Let's go to the last 10 deployments. 6 operator kills, 6 deaths, 3 completed contracts, not too bad. Yeah, okay, 3 exfils and then 7 eliminations. So I'm not doing too bad. But again, it's the not nice, Endless Beauty, not nice. That is horrible. It's horrific. Battle Royale, I never really played on this game, but that is it. That is the lifetime kills. The best sniper rifle I've ever played with is that one, MCPR. So, but you'll see within the next, okay, I definitely know we're going to get a DMZ in 2026. So we're going to play this game for the next year and a half still. So I'm Huh? Ja, Kever is op, maar die probleem met Kever is hy like om te plead. Hy extract nie, so. Yeah, so that's my stats. It's not the best in the world. I played maybe my first 2 months on Ashika, didn't know about Al Masra. The dust really scared me off. Didn't understand the game, so most of my kills were back then. Yeah. But at least we are learning the game now. But it's still a lot more fun than it is than any of the other game types, game modes, whatever. So for me, it's just this one. It does. Also, what does make a difference is the type of teammates you have. If you've got aggressive teammates, then obviously you try to be aggressive, and if you're not an aggressive player, then you get slapped around everywhere. Then you've got the guys like myself. I don't like to go out and chase people, but sometimes they just cross your paths and then you fight your fights. But there's when I started out on DMZ as well within Al Mazrah, I played with a guy, his name was Simli. Now Simi was one of those guys, he was just better than everybody else. So he brought us into a lot of fights, and obviously back then it was 6-man squads, and we were just the 2 of us always playing, so we got killed more than we actually killed other people. So those squads just ran over us like they can't believe it, but it's just the 2 of us always, and so that was some of the stats going that way. Like I said, at one stage there was 2,000 kills. The difference between kills I made and kills and when bots I killed, or players I killed, and how many times I got killed. So within the last 6 months, I brought it down to about 700. So there's still a lot. And then obviously the video that I'm bringing out next week, you'll see that a lot of these skills was just stupidity. A million ways to die in DMZ, I found each and every single one of them. So, like that kill, this game again, it's one of those things. We should never have lost. I only saw the one player, and then I wanted to go and raise him instead of killing the second player. So, I got myself into this. That's another unnecessary kill that I shouldn't have died on. And then if you sit and do the reflection on the game and you find out what you do wrong and stuff, you actually get more negative because you can only see the bad things. Instead of that nice little fight, I fought those other 2 guys and killed them off as well. I only fixate on this last kill that I died on. Oh, I forgot, my daughter brought me some coffee. Oh, nice. But she's very, very sneaky. She snuck in here and just placed it on the table. Now it's a bit cold, but still, it's still better than nothing. Yeah, so currently for us, temperature-wise, we've got a very, very cold day. It was... Grace Gillen. Today it is, I think, 6 degrees. It's 11. 11, that means it's about 40 degrees Fahrenheit. So 11 degrees. We've got some snow on the mountains in the Free State and also in KZN on Drakensberg Mountains. So that cold front is moving across us now. So I'm sitting underneath a blanket, jersey on, hands blue from the cold. So yeah, fun and games. Earlier it was, I think it was 6 degrees Celsius, which is about 36 degrees Fahrenheit. I think it's about 32 degrees difference between Fahrenheit and Celsius. So, yeah. I know in certain places in the North Americas, if you get a 40 degree Fahrenheit day, they are still wearing short sleeve shirts. And yeah, and running shorts. That's what they wear there. It's like there's this running joke in South Africa when the farmers, they will tell, how do you know it's very cold? In the Free State, for instance, is that the farmer will wear two pairs of shorts and a short sleeve shirt. That's it. Then you know it's very cold. If he doubles up. Did it Wednesday, so I need to get that. I need to check on the Discord for you. Discord. Let's quickly go into Discord. Open Discord. In this BT, you guys are signed up for the Discord, is that correct? I just need to check if you are friends on the Discord. No, I don't see you guys here. I don't see you on any of the Discord, so we'll have to fix that up and get that sorted out. Just quickly wanna type your reply. Yeah, that on YouTube. I don't know if I can do it on YouTube. How do I reply? No, I don't know. So we have to find you a way to get that you're on the Discord. So if you've got an opportunity on top of the YouTube in my, I think it's a bio on top, there's a link to the Discord. Just click on that one and then through that one I'll get you a link to the Discord server that we're currently on, the gaming server. So that we can get you guys on, and also Eagle as well, get him up as well. A nice 4-hour stream already. Whoopee! Yeah, I've got you on this program. Let me send you a message on this one rather. Okay, let's see the followers. Sharani, where do I find my followers on TikTok? Where do I find the followers? I must get. Let's go to that thing. Yes, that thing. That thing. Where do we find you guys? The followers. There it is. Okay. Okay, message. Oh, come on, man. Give us a game. Give us a game. Give us a game. You know what? I'm so scared to go onto Ashika Island. I've never done well there. I always die because it's also a boring game. It's always the same thing. Everybody rushes off to flats, fight it out, and then they exfil. There is nothing really going on that map. So that's why I don't like Ashika Island at all. First gun I leveled up was a roll because that's the thing that those bots dropped there. And I thought that was the only weapon available on DMZ. So that roll of mine has got a very high level. I think it's almost fully done. And I never used it in DMZ. Never. But I think that one is almost, I did it fully loaded. And the other one I picked up was that little SMG with the round barrel at the bottom. That thing also quickly leveled that up. And I must also do some missions in building 21 still, which I need to complete. I hate that map as well. I get lost in the building. So I don't like it there. And then I must also go into Koos complex to do finish up some of the last missions over there. So that will be high priority on this map, on this week. I think we must finish all those missions in Ashika. Finish those missions in building 21 this week, and also finish the missions on Koos complex, even if we die. Getting lost inside that flippin' maze. I think that's what we need to do. What do you think about that, Rex? Huh? Think it's a good plan, my doggos? Yeah, I think it's a great plan. Wat dink jy, Stefanus? Wanneer begin jy nou weer bietjie werk? Stefan? Stefan, wanneer is jy nou weer bietjie terug op diens? Ja, is jy nou op afdag? Begin jy eers Woensdag? Ok, alright, so... Maar dan werk jy oggendskof weer? Ok. So dan kan jy weer van 3 jaar af inspring, dan kan ons gou al die missions van jou gaan tackle daar in Ashika Island, ek moet ook 'n paar goed gaan doen daar. And then we can also do some goodies in Building 21, and some other goodies in Koshe Complex. We need to do a lot of things there still. But yeah. This is the bot spawn, only bots spawn here. That's when you are useless. You get dropped off in this part of the map. What a shitty bolt, we need to fix this. Yeah, I need to make Barry. I must make Barry also a moderator. I don't have a lot of subscribers, so I don't need a lot of moderations, but you must set up everything so that when you do become big, like Perfect said, when you get to 100, you must be ready for 100. Okay. Let's get us a hard drive or something like that. I need a soothing cream, my man. GPU. And I need 1 blue battery. Okay, ons sê wat ons vir jou kan kry. Ek het 'n stick ook. 'n games console en comic book, we need that. Ek het nog 'n harde skyf. Ek het nog een. Okay, well, I'm just going to take the 2 of them. I get a comic book, I just need a gaming console now. Heb je de gaming console gekry al, Stefan? Okay. Was jy deur die garage al gewees? Okay. Okay, ek het 'n battery en kom soos wat. Just need 2 more batteries and soothing cream, then I can build 2 comsos. Nou kom ons gaan gou buy station toe. Kry my vir ietsie. Drop dit gou vir my. Ek kan dit net wel. Ek het nie geweet ek het nie daarso. Ek kort nog 'n koms gaan nog vir jou drop hierso. Daar's vir jou stel koms wees. Nog 'n soothing cream. Okay. Laat ek ook nou wesie aan. Just sell the battery. Battery, sell that. Okay, so let's fix this. Done. Get rid of that thing there. Rear grip. We've got something there. Let's get some lights. Platos. Let's get some platos. Okay, cool. Okay, but let's get into the stairs.